Hello. Hi. Oh my god. I hate it when this happens. Sometimes my microphone just doesn't switch on. Thank you. Hello. I said everything is all right cuz I got my cup of coffee right here and cheers, friendo. Yeah, everything's good. I had brunch, so I'm kind of full and this is to make sure I do work. Cheers. We're gonna have a lot of work to do today. Lots and lots of work. We're trying to prepare for we're trying to prepare for a convention. Hopefully I get accepted. But yes, this is all the work that we have to paint. It's gonna be a lot. Hey Dovakin. Um So, hang on. I need to blow my nose for a bit. Paint mania indeed. But you know, whatever keeps the money flowing, you know? Gotta work, gotta hustle, gotta get that bag, you know? Thank you. I have two Etsy sales, which I am so happy about, though. So, there's that. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're moving you guys over to the table. Don't get seasick. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to hear me blow my snot out of my honkers, so out of my trumpet. So I was doing some studies yesterday, control. Should do those again. But just been so busy. You know, because of you, I also started playing BG3 again. Well, mostly like continuing. I know, yeah, because of you playing Boulder's Gate. Well, okay, to be fair, I've always wanted to get back into Boulder's Gate, so you did me a favor. It was something I wanted to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No. Look. Control. You infected me to play Boulder's Gate, and it inspired me to do this. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna show you. Okay, it's gonna be my next product. Hang on. Okay. Whee! Oops. Hang on. Yay, the owl bear. Yeah. Where's my rendering? Why is my rendering? Good, because I don't think we can be friends if you if you did that. Yeah, so can't say no to that first. So I'm like, I'm gonna turn this. So I'm gonna print this out, and I'm going to give it like realistic eyes. So I asked Commissar to print it. When I gave him the STL file, it's without the eyes. So when I paint it, I can stick on the glass eyes and it would look more realistic. So I am fairly excited for this. I don't know when it will come out, because, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna size it at 6 millimeters, the size of the eyes, the diameter. Because I only have 8 millimeters in diameter for glass eyes, but I think I can order it more online to figure it out. But yes, ha ha ha, that is what we are up to. Year end is going to be really a lot of stuff is going to go. Thank you. Yeah, so there are 2 conventions that I would like to participate in at the end of the year. And yeah, I think this is nice because what I offer is probably more unique, because if you go to the booths, you usually get a lot of 2D art, so I'm hoping to stand out and be the 3D person. Yeah. So we also made keychains, which are like the dragon, the sleeping dragon. Here you see. Yeah, so we did like sleeping dragons, but keychain style. Something simple. Thank you. I think they are more ideal as keychains because they are small and light. So I don't think they would take damage as easily if I were to make, for example, Senshi or my other Monster Hunters into keychain, because I feel like they're a bit too big and bulky. Whereas this dragon keychain very light. Yes, so I have been busy planning everything. And we bought new paints, so new paints. We bought dark green because I've been running out of dark green. Prussian blue. Oh my god, I always love a Prussian blue. Prussian blue is very, very sexy, I think. Like a navy blue sort of thing. We also bought sky blue because we're running out of those. Very important skin tone. I am so bad at mixing up skin tone that I think it's just better to just buy. Yeah. I appreciate it. It's I don't know. I don't know. I just feel the need to create something, and I'm kind of hoping I can get more into these conventions because like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was thinking it's also kind of good, like if I need it more warm, I can just add a touch of like red to it, or if I need it to be cooler, just a touch of blue. Oh, that's true. I never thought of that. But I think that's why it's nice because there's just so many things you can do with it. So yeah, I'm really hoping I can get into more bazaars because it's just, well, it's just nice to be able to do something like for years. Thank you. Thank you. I think it is definitely it's always kind of like the I think it's always kind of, for me personally, it's such an honor if someone wants to buy your creation, because it's very hard to sell your own creation, right? If you want to do your own creation, it has to be like, usually it's commissions because you paint what people want. But if people paint what if people buy what you created, then I think that's like the highest honor. I also need to take note of the colors I used. So this is a thing that I've been doing recently as well, which is to take note of the colors so there's consistency. I haven't noted down the keychain colors. Same, which is why I have to do this because like if I were to sell it, I must have consistency. So that's why I'm trying to make a habit out of this. It's annoying though. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's unfortunately something that has to be done.
Control undo. Set. Yeah, but you will laugh that you went to the trouble of doing it in the future.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I make sure to put down like the code as well. That is so true. That is so true. Let's see, what is this? Liquid text. Okay. Blue one documented, then I also have to like clean it up. I got like so many paint bottles.
It seems so weird to have to make some of the evil decisions in BG3, but I'm glad for some of the story changes are really cool.
Really? Does it change a lot? Okay.
Control undo. Said, not really the main thread, but stuff around it until you get to freeze.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Like I'm currently on Act 3 right now, and I'm like in Act 3, and I'm like, oh, some of the decisions I made in Act 1 is starting to show. I love it when they do that.
Control undo. Said, plus my new favorite character is Moonflower.
Oh god, I am so bad with names. Who is that?
Control undo. Said, the drow leader of the goblin camp who wants to
Oh.
growth in the beginning of the game.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah.
Control undo. Said, she becomes a playable character if you go deeper.
Oh, really? Oh, I made oat milk latte. It tastes so good.
Control undo. Said, you said that as I drank my last sip sad.
Is it like cutoff time for you for coffee? Okay. I need to think.
Control said, I mean it's pretty late, I probably shouldn't drink anymore.
But that ain't gonna stop you, will it?
Control undo. Said, that's not a guarantee.
Okay, last one. Oh yeah. WP 1128. Cork Blood WP1422. You know, I feel like I want to make, just for fun, I want to make like a little binder of all the color paints that I got. I kind of feel like making a stamp, but I want to make it into like a potion bottle, and then I would just stamp it, and then after that I'll just color it inside using the paints, and then write their brand and code, and then I just kind of write my own comments on what I think of the paint. Yeah, swatch binders. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, maybe I should do something like that. Ooh. What happened to said notebook? Do you still have it? Ah. Well, as long as you still have it, you know, it like good memories. My friend gave me oh wait, is this the I think this is it. Oh my god. Hey Trappy, hey Ryan. I see this is present Elise, not so happy with past Elise. I got all these like paint bottles on the table, and now I'm not entirely too sure which colors I used for the painting, because I was like so lazy at the time. Oh well. New camera position. Not really, because we're doing table stream. Okay. Bye. Alright, so I was so lucky and very grateful. I had a friend who bought like he did a Kickstarter project and he supported a bunch of figurines, and then as a thank you they gave him like a whole box of Army War paints. But he doesn't like painting miniatures, so he gave the whole box to me. Yay. I love it. So I love that I have like every hue of color. Annoyingly, because I don't use many of them, so they're just kind of like taking up space. And then like when I want to like replenish my paints, but they're not exactly like finished, I don't really have a place to put them. Yeah. So just kind of give you guys an idea. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. I love that it's like every hue, and then I'm very like particular in the color placement, so it has to follow like a rainbow color. But like look at the green. I have an entire row just for green. Kind of similar to blue. I have an entire row of blue. I don't know what I can do with that much blue. And then like this one is like running out. Wait, sorry, not that one. But yeah, and then I got no space to like figure it out. Also, what is this blue doing here? God damn it, I don't know. Did I use this blue? Did I use this blue to paint my keychain? I have no idea. Now I'm so confused which blue did I use. No. Okay.
Control undo. Said, I can relate to all this. Funny. Ryan Rio. Said,
Ooh. Have you played Wukong, Ryan? It looks so pretty though.
Ryan Rio.
Hey, Peaceable! Oh my god, it's been so long. Okay, thank you.
Yo Peaceable. Said, hello.
Hi, hi. Okay. I think I got the colors accurately laid down. I think so. I hope so. Okay. So, anyways, I got no space to put my replacement paints. Look how messy my table is. You guys saw it, didn't you? I'm so bad at... I need to buy more, like, storage, like, racks and cupboards. Oh my god. I haven't even started painting and I'm already having an existential crisis. Hey, Peaceable! Okay, look. Whew. Paint's kept. We need to lay down our Marcille. Ooh, Wukong? Let me know how the game is.
He printed these little paint bottle holders that stack for that reason.
Smart.
Said, then apply annual leave.
Nah, smart. I know some people, they would apply annual leave to play their game. Control, I kind of feel like when you got your 3D printer, you were like, that is my life solution right there. Okay, so I have 20 Marcells. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, found another one. It's like sorting through. Okay, 10. So we got 10 Marcells here. Just put them on side. Usually for this, I think what I would do is I would usually airbrush the skin tones because especially when it comes to skin, I want a very smooth application as opposed to if you're using a brush. Because I know for sure if I use a brush, it's going to be so thick.
I think eventually everyone will have one in their home, just like a toaster. They have a lot of uses for everyday
5 minutes
life.
has passed on start stream.
I can imagine for sure. Hopefully one day they'll make one that is sort of eco-friendly. I know they have some that are kind of like biodegradable or something like that. Hey, Devil Monk! But like, I don't know how true it is. Because at the end of the day, it's also kind of sort of plastic. Yeah, we're doing little Marcille. So yeah. If you guys watch Dungeon Meshi. I'm still reading the manga. I read a little bit of the manga last night. So...
Ryan Rio. Said,
It could be shocking. I would like to rebuild my PC and increase it.
I would like to put it in my Shopee. Yeah. But I have to... Yeah, it's so much...
Devil
to figure out.
If you have time this weekend, I recommend checking out their download market in Keihahaha.
Oh? What's happening over there? Isn't Ani Mangaki this weekend as well? I don't know. There's so many conventions. It's hard to keep track, to be honest. Okay, now we're looking for the last Marcille. Aha, found it. Okay. I think this is it. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so 20 Marcelles. I swear if I miss one Marcille and I did not paint it, nuh-uh. Once you finish the batch paint of everyone and you miss out one guy, I'm like, no. No, bro. I'm forgetting you. You don't exist in my life. Interesting argument. I suppose that would make sense. Though I feel like it would, like, I think the filament ones would be better, right? I mean, like, for more novice, and also kind of healthier because they don't have to breathe in the fumes. So I feel like the filament would be nice because it's light also. And I feel like these days the filament ones do come out quite aesthetically pleasing. It's the you're not as, what do you call that? Like last time they used to be so ugly, but these days I would admit they look pretty fun. I'll show you one I bought from my friend. I do admit I like the filament one, cause it's nice and light. My friend was selling this, and it looks so cute, don't it? Yeah, that's true. I agree. Look, and I also love, like, generally speaking, I don't like filament because of the texture, but this changed my mind. Like I love the texture actually. It's so aesthetically pleasing. It is a coaster, so close enough. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Control. Da, da, da. Yeah, actually, like it's not like last time. It used to be not that good, but these days it's actually pretty good. Steam chart saw. Oh really? How is Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yeah, I did hear like good things. Well, not hear good things, but I mean I saw like the gameplay. Wow, Wukong looks so pretty. But then I hear there's a lot of like problems with the gaming company themselves. Like there's a lot of sexist uh problems going on, and if I'm not mistaken. The printers are getting to a point where the textures won't be a problem. Yeah, it's kind of interesting too. I kind of love that. Like I remember the last time when 3D printing was so new. This was before resin, and it only had the filament one. And I went to a craft store that has their own filament, and I was so intrigued. So I wanted to do, I wanted to paint it. But to get that like smooth texture, holy shit! I had to put 6 layers of gesso and sand out between those layers. 6 layers to even get to a point where I'm like, I'm happy sort of with the smoothness. That was a lot. Really? Okay. I always see those stuff and ask the price, like. Okay. I rest, stretch. Let's drink some coffee before we start spray painting. Oh, it's so good. Mm. Wait, what? What baby trying to ruin stuff? Okay. As usual. Haha, mask. That's true. Okay. So, oh shit, before we just gotta make sure some of the supports didn't quite come out as nicely, so I would like to sand a little bit, just a tiny speck before we move on. Oh my god, look, my table is in such a mess. I can't even find my... Ah, here it is.
1 minute has passed on IRES. You have so much props.
Yeah, I do. I do. And I'm not good at organizing shit. I'm bad at organizing, and yet I work best in an organized environment. I am in base coating, but there was this sort of the support didn't like crack very well, so I just want to do a little bit of sanding. Usually it's not that big of a problem, but because it's on her face, I think it should be addressed. Because I cleaned it up, but apparently it wasn't good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Unfortunately, still downside to resin printing, isn't it? It's like, I do admit, I feel like the support's kind of tricky. But it's just a tiny, tiny thing just extruding out. But I guess it's like, perfectionism is annoying and gnawing at me to make sure it's good. Because I want people to like it. You look like you're having one heck of a time. Control. Like you're like having like a party. 24/7. Okay, this one's not too bad. Okay, this one. Oh, with BG3. Ooh. Huh. I feel like maybe I should do one round of priming. Because the spray can didn't get all the stuff. So the downside of the spray can. One thing I love about spray can is like it's so easy to use. I don't like that I'm using aerosol. Bad for the environment. And also I don't really have complete control over the angles. No, I'm doing white primer because it's going to be just flat colors. Because I'm going to do it in a cartoon style. So I don't want to like add shades and all that. Should keep all my brushes. Oh dear. Oh no. I can relate to that. I get like morning sinus, so sometimes it just kind of goes like it keeps going off. Can't compare to my dad though. My dad sneezes like a machine gun. when he starts, it's very hard for him to stop. He'll go achoo 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 achoo, and it just keeps going for a while. Wait till we become old. Oh no, poor control. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I don't know. There's so many. Okay, I'll put this here. The rest of you can go in my paint holder. I'm trying to like tidy things up a little because it's terrible. Yes, yeah, the ones that are so loud, I swear. Those are scary. I don't have the habit of putting things back after I use them. Bad, Elise. Bad. Shake the house sneeze. Very accurate. Very accurate. Okay, trying to keep everything so I can have more space to work with. Gosh. Oh yeah. When dark foxes sneeze, all the bunnies just they just start running away. They're like, "What was that?" It's so funny. It just takes like 5 minutes to. Yeah, I'm making my table a lot neater, and it just took about 5 minutes. But it's so hard, okay? I need to like buy more storage racks. Got all this. I need somewhere to keep them. Miss Control does not hold back. She'll tell you like it is, girl boss. Okay. Now I can paint y'all. So I bought like basic skin tone, which is a little bit warmer than Luminous Flash. Luminous Flash is very like fair. Oh no! You can use it for blackmail when the time absolutely calls for it. That is your insurance. So I think I'm gonna go for Luminous Flesh. It is. I think because like the basic skin tone is a bit too warm for my taste. I'm probably use it for other characters, but because Marcille is an elf, I'm gonna pick like the lighter tone. Yeah, we can give it a try, and then we'll see how it goes. Because considering Marcille is an elf, she's very fair, very. Yeah. Because I feel like I don't know, like it's from the camera, it doesn't look that warm, but like if you put it next to Luminous Flash, it looks a little too warm for me in comparison. But we have to try. I think we'll put one layer of what do you call that? We'll put one layer of primer. Then we'll start coloring. Because like I couldn't manage to get the top for some places. Some also kind of got peeled off a little bit. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. And that's what happened to Senshi too. I feel like acrylics when they dry, they tend to look darker after. Like when I did the Senshi, I saw from the bottle, I was like, oh, okay, it looks like that. Maybe I should like darken it a little. And when I darkened it a little, I was like, holy shit, that was too dark when it dried. So not everything is as they seem. Oh my god, that is so smart. That is big brain. That is very big brain. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do. Okay. Alright. Let's take out our paper. I can technically like spray on the silicone mat, but I am a little like lazy because look how dirty it is, and then spraying just makes it even more difficult. So I'd rather just use a newspaper. Thank you, Ryan. Okay. I'm also bringing out my ventilation box, my extraction fan, so all the particles don't just spray everywhere. So if you guys hear things, it's called you're all crazy. I'm kidding. I'm having the extraction fan, so you know all the paint particles don't just go everywhere. Safety first, but also y'all crazy. Alright. Well, now I'm just calling you out in HD. That's what friends are for. To totally go into your personal space and tell your deepest, darkest secrets to the public. That's just a joke, by the way, people. Let's just clear the airbrush a little bit before we start painting. I'm wearing earphones. There's nothing plugged into the earphones, but just the extraction fan and the airbrush compressor can feel a little noisy for me. Shush! Shush! But okay, you're not wrong. Okay, I gotta use the vortex mixer on the primer for a little bit, because it kind of looks like everything has sort of like sunk down below. Gotta make sure I give him a good swirl. really love the vortex mixer. Best investment in my life. Yeah, I totally agree. Was it you, Control, that told me about the vortex mixer? Honestly, that. So I'm using two primers. Why, you might ask? So the first one I bought was AK white primer. Honestly, it was so shit. I'm just saying it right out of the bat, it was so shit. I don't know. Maybe the possibility is that it probably set and so it's just very watery. When I tried it, it was like nothing. It was as good as water. It was as useful as water. Whatever. So I bought Vallejo. I don't know why. I feel like Vallejo is very reliable. Which is it. So now I'm just kind of like emptying out into just to water down the Vallejo. Using it as good as water. So this was interesting. I think we got access to AK. Because I had stores. Tell me. So basically stores usually carry two brands. One is Citadel, obviously. And the other one is Vallejo. And then I realized they just don't have Vallejo anymore. And I was like, why? Vallejo had I think, I don't know. Is it? Hello, hello? How about now? Is it because of all the noises that's going on in the background? Okay, yeah, I switched it off and on again. So, okay, that's good. So as I was saying, previously Ish. Previously stores only carried two brands, which was Citadel and Vallejo. And then I realized one day I've been wanting to restock on my Vallejo and like they don't have Vallejo anymore and I'm like, what? What is going on? Turns out Vallejo has this really terrible policy with retailers now is that if you want to buy our colors, you can't buy individual colors. You have to buy the entire range of colors, the entire rack basically. And retailers just can't do this because a lot of painters just pick and choose their colors. So they just started moving to AK because of this problem. And I think that's how we got AK really. If I'm not mistaken, that was how it went down. Yeah, it's so stupid on a marketing level. Like why? I think they just kind of like got complacent. Yeah, it would totally ruin your brand. What? What brand do you have access to currently? Yeah, I don't like army paints either. It's oops. 30% of their paints are like translucent. That's not a good percentage. And um not a good experience. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, worst comes to worst, just buy art liquid text fluids, which I think is I never tried fluids because usually I go for heavy body for like my canvas paintings, but I think from what I understand is more or less the same. But I feel that's no different, right? Like, it's still no different from like all these. Woo! I feel like it's still no different from all these model paints anyway, because I always thin them out. Like, I think the only time you don't need to thin them out is for inks. Yeah, I think inks is so good. It's really fun. Oh, yeah. Interesting. That's annoying. Do you know why it clogs? I guess because it's not truly liquid. There's like a lot of chunks in there. Well, it takes one small dry particles of paint. Ah, yeah. I think that's why, like, army paints have a lot of, like, paint thinners in there. Because that's what I hear. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that's what Jimmy told me. Which is why, like, army paints is, like, super translucent. Coverage is garbage. Yeah, it's not great. Like, whenever I use army paints, I have to do like so many layers. They were better as a glaze, but I hate painting. Yeah, yeah, I totally agree. Okay. Yeah, ew. I feel like I gotta clean my airbrush out properly. All the dried up particles in there. Or my primer has a lot of dried up particles. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighto. Need to clean up my airbrush for a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, why is there only like three? Hmm. Okay. I really gotta clear it, I think. It's a lot of like dried paint and primer at the nozzle. It's not performing well. Hey! Chewy! I haven't seen you in a while. Have you are you running for president yet? Hey, stars. It really depends how I feel like, but yes, I use water and I also use alcohol interchangeably. Usually, I just use like I would use alcohol if I really need to wash off the paint, but I use water just to kind of like um just wash it to like rinse it out, but I use alcohol if I need something stronger. Oh, I can tell there's like lots of gunk in there. You've been bleh. I kind of would imagine this is what happens when you study politics. But hopefully it's a good kind of bleh. Like you got like you leveled up. It's election year. Damn. You must be so busy. That makes sense. I figure you may just use alcohol. I use personally, I use a variety of things. Also, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay. Don't know you can see there's like a lot of gunk in there. Let me push it out. So I use a variety of things depending. I use water just to rinse it out. But then I use a 1-to-1 ratio of Windex to water as well. Aww, eat these Chewy. Yeah, I guess so. You better hit the hay. I suppose it does make sense. It is really late and you should get good sleep. How's your sleep schedule? I remember it used to be whack last time. So I use water to rinse it off, and then if I want something slightly stronger, I will go Windex to a ratio of 1-to-1 of water and Windex. Usually I do this like to kind of wash out the colors, but like it's not super powerful. Then I will use I have a 99% isopropyl alcohol. This is just to like help really flush out the things. And then the most effective one is the Vallejo airbrush cleaner. I think this is really effective. More effective than the alcohol. I don't know what they put in there, but it's like really effective. I really like it. So I usually use that like as a super really neat help. Oh my god, there's so much gunk in there. No wonder why it's not working well. Yeah. I usually use all this interchangeably because I want to save money. I think it's good to if you want to just use the airbrush cleaners right off the bat. Yeah. That is cool too. But I usually use this range of things. Like, I guess because, like, number one, I don't really need super strong stuff. And two, also, I don't really want to waste so much money on using super strong stuff that can just be solved with something milder. So that's my thought process going in. You went to sleep 6 a.m. yesterday? Oh, wow. I got no comments for you, little girl. Your sleep is... Yes. True. See ya. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Night night. Citric acid as in like lemon? Oh dear. I usually wouldn't put, I don't know, maybe other people would, but personally, I never put anything food related in there. Oh, interesting. Huh. I've never tried. I forgot. Are you a barista, Star? Hmm.
Blessings to the stars. Said. So it's kind of multi-purpose. You could buy food grade citric acid for cooking, basically use it for everything.
You can use it for cooking too. I guess it's kind of like the equivalent of vinegar.
Blessings to the stars. Said. I'm not. Just mighty buying like cleaning things.
So I guess if we have any cleaning, we require any cleaning tips. You are our guy. Or gal. So there are one of two things. One, I did not clean the gunk out of my airbrush and therefore it's clotting. Or, and this is what I fear, is the primer in my bottles are solidifying and the pieces of it is making it clog. Not great. Oh my god, it's so powerful now.
And I mean if you want to make something more sour, it's not to use. They use it a lot in sour candy.
Oh, interesting. TIL. Oh my god, it's so powerful now. Yep. And there was just too much gunk in my... Like, honestly, it shouldn't even make this much of a mess. Like, even the droplets are so harsh and big. Man, this is like a power washer level now. Yay, I love a clean airbrush. But I don't like cleaning my airbrush. Ah, first world problems. Anywho. It... I guess it can be, especially if you have it like on high pressure. It's gonna be a little annoying. But airbrush is so important for me because it really helps cut the work. It definitely has pros and cons for sure. Pro is that I can get things colored in a smooth and even coat. Very helpful. And also, you can color so many things at a very fast pace. The downside is that you don't really have that much control. Like, for example, if I just want to color her skin tone, I can't just color her skin tone without coloring the rest. So that is a bit annoying. So I usually just color the skin tone. I spray paint the skin tone because I want the skin to have like a smooth and even finish. And then the rest are hand painted. I'm just gonna... gonna vortex mix it a little. And I'm gonna bring down the PSI a little bit more. Maybe if I can, try to keep the spray area to a minimum. Oh. So I can make sure I don't want to transfer the colors other places. It's not a big deal because you can always layer things out again. Okay, I'm gonna use a 30 psi. Like, the beauty of acrylic is that you can always layer it out again. You can just put a different color on top. But sometimes it can slow down the process. Did I? Wait, hang on up here. I left my Windex solution outside. Okay, 3 ratio of luminous skin tone plus, uh-oh, plus 1 plus 1 of the basic skin tone. So she doesn't look entirely pale. Okay. I don't know how this would look like. But let's... I mean, that's why we experiment. Okay, we're just gonna do the skin tone only. Hey Nick, thanks for the alert. Okay. I don't like this. It looks a little greenish because of the old paint below. I'm very surprised that I could reactivate it. Why can I reactivate it? I'm gonna empty it out. But it's okay. We'll just use this as a base coat for now. I think. So my tack is running out of stickiness. It ain't doing so good. I don't know whether it's the lighting that is tricking me into thinking it's a little greenish. Does look very fair though. Like a lack of blood circulation. Maybe we do like a 1-to-1 ratio. Once we finish this color scheme. Alright. Finished. Well, my watch is telling me I should go take a break and walk around and stretch, so I will do just that. Come back, I might want to try a 1-to-1 ratio. Currently, it is a 1-to-3. But though I should look back at her color scheme. If we want to be accurate. Let's take a look at her color scheme real quick. Okay, definitely more a much warmer tone. Okay, maybe we would inverse the mixture. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna go pee and take a break. So I'll see you guys all in 10 minutes. Bye! Okay, so looking at the color scheme, yeah, it should be a little bit more pinkish. So we're gonna try and inverse the concoction. So I think maybe three ratio of the pink skin tone versus one of the luminous flesh. So let's see how they work. Just now I mixed it here. Some of the green sort of activated. Oh, my spray bottle is running out of water, so I will be right back, sis. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Three, one, two, three. I somehow feel at the end of the day, one. Maybe the basic skin tone is still best skin tone. I feel like I have to replace the tack at the end of my chopstick. But it's also not that... For this one specifically, we don't need the tack. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, judging by the color, I think maybe just basic. I feel like there's no difference at all. This is too watery. Too watery. One, two. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. Oh wait. Pretty much. I guess it's a ASMR stream? Question mark, question mark. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yes. Trying to dip my toe in every pool possible. Gotta get that money bag. How's your new batch of coffee control? You know what would be so cool? If I made oh my god, if I print a little hot tub and put a capybara in there, would that be a hot tub stream? It'll be the cutest mother frickin' stream ever. It came with popcorn? What? How does your coffee come with popcorn? Yeah, you know what? I'ma frickin' do it. Wow, okay. What is it? Is it like salted? Is it flavored like salted butter popcorn or is it caramel? You look like a salted butter kind of guy. Aww, cute. Chili crisp. What are chili crisp? Are they like chili flakes? Also, where is the, oh, okay, there it is. Unfortunately, the primer got stuck to the newspaper. Give me that popcorn with butter that will clog your arteries. Oh my god. You know, um, Chinese chili crisp Laguna and a bit of salt to damage the kidney. I um oh, this one. Oh my god, yes. Love, love, love. Oh my god. I didn't know they call it chili crisp. That is so interesting. Because when you say crisp, I'm thinking like English crisp, like potato chips. So, like, this is so interesting. Okay. Yeah, we just called this like chili. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know what we call it. Like chili oil, I guess. I think chili oil is the most accurate. Sweet, savory, spicy. Oh my god. I never tried this concoction before. I might try it. Is the way Western culture calls chili oil. Okay. Also, Peaceable. Oh my god. You know, MBO has like the popcorn royale, double coated caramel popcorn. Mwah. That is diabetes waiting to work, sweetie. But come on, it's so good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Alright, I have to really like. I have to like really like call it out. I have to like how to say count them because I am certainly gonna miss them out. Grandma has peanuts and other stuff in it. That's why I like it. Ooh, yeah. I like those that has the dried shrimp. Ooh, when they have the dried shrimp in there. Very good. Don't really fancy caramel and popcorn get stuck in your teeth and stuff. A bit too much sweet. I like salt and sour taste more. Ooh. Maybe you should do your own popcorn piece. I think it's really fun to do your own popcorn. Especially if you're not looking for caramel. Then it's actually really easy to do. Because caramel, I would rather buy caramel popcorn because it's such a hassle to make your own. But if you like flavorings, you can just buy like, for example, like sour cream and onion. I'm pretty sure you can buy like a sour cream and onion powder form and just like put it in your popcorn. Kabam. Yeah, this is a nice like level of warm color. Yeah, much better. Mama tastes crispy. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that looks good. That sounds so good. You know, I feel like now I kind of feel for popcorn. Now I feel like doing my own popcorn. God damn it, I'm so easily susceptible. I am not an influencer, guys. I am the influenced. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job, aren't I? Okay, I will try controls chili salty popcorn. Because I feel like at the end of the day, if you manage to like flavor your own popcorn, isn't that healthier than eating potato chips that are deep fried? You know? And I would also try peaceable. Like something like, I don't know about anchovy. Maybe I'll try something else, like just a salty, you know. Oh my god, Indian spice? What sort of spice do you use? Maybe buy anchovies and then use a molar grinder and then grind them up in like powdered form and then put it in popcorn. That's something to think about. I think it made the food quality health-wise worse. What do you mean? I like cooking with anchovy but not straight up. What do you mean like not straight up? When I get garlic bread from Hungary, it has only a little bit of garlic for homemade garlic bread. I just slept. Well, okay, like, that's true. Like, I mean, technically they usually say cooking at home is healthier because you would use less oil and all that. But I also see where you're coming from, Peace. But also, what kind of bakery do you go to? It's so sad and illegal to have garlic bread with like barely any garlic and butter in there. I would protest. I would be a Karen. I would say, where the hell is the garlic and the butter? It says here garlic butter. Where is everything? Got scammed, son. Hi, Pichu Panda. Yes, we are doing elves. We're doing Marcille from Dungeon Meshi if you watch Dungeon Meshi. Ooh, butter. I love butter. Cumin, turmeric, coriander, cardamom, chili, and salt. Okay, I'm gonna copy that and put it in my notes. What is proportioning? Never heard of it. Yes. I mean, if you don't care about health and weight, hell yeah, just slap everything in it. Slap the oil, slap the butter, slap the fats in there, slap the salt. It's mostly butter and a bit of garlic, like 1 to 2. No, dude, 1 to 2 grams. It's not even the weight of a tea bag. A tea bag is 4 grams. I know, because I literally weighed a tea bag just to see how much tea leaves are in there. How are you, Pichu Panda? Okay. Alright, not gonna lie. All this talk about popcorn is making me hungry. You can taste the essence of garlic, but not the soul of the garlic. I get what you mean. But that is a very interesting way of describing it. Now, Auntie, this garlic bread, no soul. Tiny Marcel's. Hey, Misty Me. Hell yeah. Tiny Marcel's. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Hell yeah. My favorite character is Senshi, because he cares about health and the welfare of the youngins. But then followed by Leo's, because I appreciate his love for nature and wanting to learn more, and his weirdness, his quirkiness I relate to. Have you tried watching Dungeon Meshi? Uh, Control. I think you would be a Senshi. Like, yeah, I think you'd be a Senshi. Yeah. He enjoys cooking and he cooks nutritious food, always making sure the people have a balanced meal because he cares about people's welfare and health. And I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah. He's also rather particular in the way he does things. So I'm like, yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I must say so. He's my favorite character. Um, then I like Leo second, because Leo always has this enthusiasm about quote unquote nature, because like the monsters in the dungeon, and he's always like, so I'm not spoiling anything, and he's always like so like eager to learn more about them. And like I feel like that's me, because I feel like when I was a kid I would just watch so much like Nat Geo Wild and Animal Planet, and I get really excited talking about animals. Particular Elise is a politician. Hey, hey. I didn't say it's a bad thing, okay? I'm just saying that is his personality. Don't put other words in my mouth. Yay, we are almost done with all the flesh tones for Marcelle. Then we can start painting her hair, I think. So I think I'll go paint her hair, and then her eyes, and then her her outfit. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi is very D&D-esque. If I'm not mistaken, the author did this based on one of her D&D experiences. So the story is very D&D-esque. Yeah. But I feel also like these days it's very a lot of animes follow D&D. I'm not too surprised. Cause it's like Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is super D&D. They even literally made a whole scene about the gods using a D20 to roll the fate of their being and stuff like that. So it's super D&D-esque. The only reason why I really love Goblin Slayer, I really like how he's a very intelligent, plan ahead sort of guy. Like he goes into a fight with backup plans and stuff like that, because um he knows he's not perfect and he can lose a fight. So I like that there's a lot. I really like animes that goes into a fight with a lot of analysis, like Boku no Hero and stuff like that. I love when, because it makes the character feel like they're not untouchable. They're like they can lose a fight, and that's why they think of all possible outcomes like Batman. So I kind of like that. Yeah, flawed characters is very nice. Unfortunately, I stopped Goblin Slayer because there's like a whole harem thing and fan service. And when that happens, it really takes me out of it. As a female, I absolutely abhor fan service and harem story, because I feel very like I don't feel like respected as a viewer, because Oh my god, every female that you always come across, okay, they either like really love the character or they have big boobs and stuff like that. Like I don't it doesn't feel nice watching it because okay, all these female characters don't seem to have a brain to think for themselves. It's just like they can't even pass the Bechdel test, I think. Like you know, the only exception is One Punch Man. That's true. Well, One Punch Man, one thing very interesting about One Punch Man is because he struggles with the fact that he is untouchable, which is very interesting, right? If you win every game, then it's not really fun, is it? Because everything is set to easy mode, it's not much of a challenge. Like, so when I was talking to this with Dark Fox, like when I grew up, when I was young, I don't normally follow, like my whole understanding of anime, not like I don't have a lot of experience or knowledge about anime because the ones that I was usually exposed to when I was a kid, like usually the one playing on TV, it's like almost every anime has fan service and harem. So I don't really like I didn't like anime because of that. Like the ones that show up on AXN when I was a kid was Rave. There was a Hamsaplo in there. Hamsaplo is a pervert. Ranma Half, there's a Hamsaplo. Dragon Ball, there's also a Hamsaplo. There's always like, and I know they kind of played it off as gags, but it's just so. I get you get tired to a point as a woman. I think to always like, can there be more to a female character? So like I never really grow up with anime because of that, because those are the ones that um exposed to, and it's like not a nice feeling because like you see all these male characters, it's like they have character, they have like weaknesses and strengths, and but then when it comes to a woman, it's just suddenly like they they can't think for themselves all of a sudden. And I feel like, I mean, obviously it doesn't apply to just female. If there was a man character that like has no personality, I feel also is a bit like insulting to that character. Like I would pity that character. Yeah. But I mean, because it happens so frequently to female characters, it just feels very off-putting, unfortunately. There's a right way to do that. It's stupid when you have every character with big boobs. So either like, yeah, like I have nothing wrong with like big boobs and like, like in like when it comes to stories, if it serves a purpose, then I'm okay with it. I mean, Master Roshi was funny, and Bulma put him in his place often. I think Dragon Ball did that right. Okay. Well, I can't say much because I only saw a little bit of Dragon Ball, but I didn't really follow much of the story, so yeah, like usually, no, but then that's the thing about gags is like there's always like a pervert, but there's always someone to put them in their place. Like, it's usually like that. But also it's just kind of like, ew, it's such a disgusting old man. But I think, yeah, as I was saying, like I don't mind like if there is like, if it serves a purpose, then I'm totally for it. Like I think in Goblin Slayer, if you've watched the intro to it, it is there is definitely a shock factor in there. There was a very like WTF scene. It was very scary and very disgusting, especially if you're a woman watching it. But I can sort of understand why it's there because it for me is like it added so much more fear in what the goblins are capable of. And I feel like, yeah, I would not want them to like roam the earth, kind of thing. So yeah. I guess that sort of makes sense. Um, but then at the same time, I guess it's just done so often that it just kind of loses its luster, I guess. Like, it's so tropey. Like, the idea of, like, fan servicing and stuff like that. For me, at least. Obviously, I know people will be like, they want the fan service. They're a fan, right? So service them. So I kind of get it. But then I guess me personally never got into anime because of that. But then now I'm just like, I guess I'm trying to understand which animes appeal to me right now. Stuff like that. Yeah. Well, it's interesting to like see. I'm not saying like, oh my god, there should be no fan service whatsoever. I'm just saying like it's not for me, but I know it's for a lot of other people. Like BG, I think does it well. Any character can be evil or girl sexualized. It's not strictly women. Yeah, yeah. Alright, yay! We have finished the Marcel skin tones. The next one will be their hair. Yeah, I feel like though Asterion was done pretty well because he like even though he is like very sexy and like sexualized, he still has like character, a backstory, a good form of growth. I do like that. So yeah, like I think it's fine. As long as you give them more to than just, how sexy they are. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Do you play Minthera? Because you said she was a playable character, right? Like, can you like... Do you play her as well? When you say she's a playable character, do you play her as the main character, or you mean it's like kind of like how play Exterion and Gil and all that? Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it's still kind of cool. You get to learn more about her. Man, I seriously love airbrushing. Look, 20 Marcells with evenly painted skin tones. And we did it in just under an hour. Okay, not under an hour, like just like an hour. But yeah, I really love airbrushing. But too bad the rest we have to proceed with hand painting. She's a paladin? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, I better count and make sure there's 20. And make sure I don't miss out, because I missed out quite a few times already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Alright. Yeah, it's good to just make sure we have everything in check. Because I missed out like 3 or 4, like 2 times already. Dangerous, dangerous. So I can never trust myself. Oh my god, expose yourself. How many hours have you played, sir? Oh, wow. That is interesting. I dare say it's an addiction. I feel like we will paint her hair. So her hair will be the sun-kissed yellow. We all know that. Every elf always has beautiful blonde hair. Like the morning sun. So I think that'll be the next color. Then we'll paint her the rest of her face, and then the her cloak. Then no need the mandrake. So for the color of her hair, before we take a break, her hair is like no lighter than that. Maybe we can mix it up. Perhaps moon. We'll mix this too. Deep yellow versus moon dust. Let me see. Yeah, I think we have to mix this too. I always feel like this is like a like I look at pale yellow and I think like pale yellow is like I like the lightness of it, but I always don't like yellow that is too yellow. I always like my yellow a little bit warm. So we'll mix up with this one. Okay.
Control undo. Send. Yeah, just then use cadmium.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I think cadmium's a bit too strong. Personally, I do like cadmium yellow, but I understand sometimes it's too strong, especially for hair, I think. But yeah, let me just key in Marcel's color scheme right now before we take a break.
Control undo. Send. I like mixing with cadmium, but I rarely use it on its own.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, see. Haha, look. Present Elise. So effective and productive. I've keyed in her skin tone colors. Future Elise would thank past Elise. Okay. We'll come back and paint her hair. So I'm gonna go stretch. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Bye! Thank you, Xavier, for protecting the stream. Really appreciate you, sir. Nah, thank you. Alert, alert. Hells yeah. You know, I feel like this is my old age speaking, but I feel that now that I'm older, I have come to appreciate all the practice I have done. I remember the times when I was younger and I had like so much like identity crisis when it came to art. I don't know if you had that control. I like cuz you do a lot of mediums as well cuz I felt like there was one point in time where I felt like I just didn't know what I wanted to be. I just kind of feel like I just looking back, there was like so much doubt, so much insecurity, you know. It's a journey, and I think it's a journey only you can experience and decide what's best for you. Okay, I feel like I'm going to paint one more coating or not, I don't know. Yeah, I remember going through all that. Um, the feeling of I want to run before I can walk, so I never did the basics. And that's why I feel so grateful to you, Control, for introducing me sketches, the need for studies. I think I never wanted to admit that it was something I always had to do, but you know, when you're young blood, you're just kind of feeling you just want to rush there and not take the time to hone your skills. You just want to jump right into it. I feel like I would still do the same though, but at least now I know how to appreciate the fundamentals a little more. That's actually true. I never compared myself to the whole turtle and hare story. And this is why Dark Fox is so um that's why he's so like zen, because it was so interesting because I feel this way about Dark Fox, that he knows how to take his time and be patient about everything. Something a lot of us just don't really do. I think it was because as a disabled person, he was kind of forced to come to terms that he just has to take things slow. And I felt that that was such a like it sounded like, oh, you know, you're disabled, you have to take things slow. It's like it sounds like a bad thing from the outside, but I feel like that actually, like, that's a very good trait to learn, because I feel like we like, I guess we always rush for things that we're never patient for things like this, you know.
No, now that's just magic.
Just super zen. But it's very interesting, I think, that no matter where you are in life, there is always something to be learned. Like, everything is not for naught, you know. Every experience you have, there's always a takeaway from it, you know. And I think that's the beauty of life.
Control hungry. Said, well, it's not all our fault. The whole world around us feels like it's always in a rush.
Yeah, that's true. We just adapt to what society expects of us.
Restream bot. Said, YouTube. Watermelon. Power.
Hello, Watermel. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? All right, how many Marcells we got here? We got a whole tribe of Marcells.
Restream bot. Said, YouTube. Watermelon. I'm doing good.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, we're still doing what we're doing. I take it you dive in watercolor, hence your name Watermel. Did I get that right? Ah, excuse me. Okay. Time for painting. Hand painting, let's go. All right. Judging by her hair, okay, I'm guessing maybe 2 drops of moon dust and 1 drop of deep yellow.
Watermelon. No, my OC was a watermelon fox.
Watermelon fox, cute. I take it that you are an artist. Are you? Tell us a little bit about yourself. Maybe 3. I'm thinking 3. 1.
Said, YouTube. Watermelon. Yes.
Oh, well, you know, feel free to share your work or your Instagram account so we can give a little look, see what kind of stuff you do.
Restream bot. Said, YouTube. Watermelon. I do anthro art.
Anthro art. Oh, you mean like humanoid animals? Furries? Okay, I quite like this yellow. I don't know if you can see on the... Ooh. Oh, got a little fur there. Things about having a pet, you know. Oh, I love her hair comes out very nice off the
Will
back.
you not stream on Monday because of confidential work?
Well, I had to go out and my friend invited me to go out and do work in a cafe.
Want to know? Yes, very.
Aw, cute. I presume you're a furry too? Oh yeah, you are, because you're a watermelon. You're a watermelon fox, right? Yeah, you know, share your design. It'd be kind of cute to see it. Yeah, a friend invited me to work outside, so I thought it would be nice to kind of like a change of scenery. So that's why I didn't stream on Monday. Also, hi Ryan. Have you makan?
Ryan Sider said, chill, go working cafe.
Yes, exactly.
Ryan Sider said, I have 8 fried noodles for lunch.
Oh, same.
Restreambot said, YouTube. Want to know? I only have a YouTube channel, sadly.
Oh. Would you ever want to start social media? Out of curiosity. Like, just out of pure curiosity. Don't feel like I'm like pressuring or anything. How's your day, Ryan? Have you got your cup of coffee? I had a cup of coffee today. I made uh oat latte, oat milk latte. Amazing. I have to do double coat. Doesn't look that great. Ooh. Yeah, especially when you had like, especially when you had fried noodles for lunch. Am I right? Need something. Need some help. Or now you get like food coma. Food coma is a real thing, okay?
Control Unmute said, strangely, I also had coffee. Are you surprising me?
No, not in the slightest. But also, frick, my neighbors are cooking something that smells so brilliant. I'm getting hungry, I swear. It's like I'm getting like so hungry these days. I'm always so scared when I get like super hungry, like I don't know.
Control Unmute said, show up at the door with the phone.
Show up at the door with a bowl. Please, sir, can I have a bowl, sir? I never know what the story of Oliver Twist is about. All I know is just some poor kid asking for a second helping of food. That's all.
Control undo. Set. KKW. No peaceable. Set. A daily life of 1800s kid.
Just a slice of life of a poor kid in the 1800s.
Oliver is not the one that says that line.
What? Really? All this time, all the memes, all the. I was bamboozled. Seriously, TIL. Who is Oliver Twist then?
Undo. Set. I'm just kidding, that's a lie.
What? No! You're confusing me! What is real anymore? You're such a dad control. You hear that? You're such a dad.
We are on the internet, believes nothing is real.
Does that mean we're not friends? Because it's not real? No! Turns out I don't have any friends! It's all a lie. You know, I met Dark Fox on Twitch. Does that mean our marriage is not real? It's all a lie. Whoa! I have to rethink my life's choices.
Control undo. Set. Only the cake is a lie.
Only the cake is a lie. But what happened if I ate the cake? So am I the lie? You are what you eat. I don't know what I don't know what am I talking about anymore. We're just going places with this. Oh my god, someone's cooking curry. I can smell it now. The ingredients, curry.
The promise of cake was a lie, but the cake was real. Control undo. Set. When we met, there were still some real things left on the internet.
Just not anymore.
Control undo. Set. I'm just talking nonsense. You should ban me.
The promise of cake was the promise of cake was a lie, but the cake was real. Wait, so is it a lie or is it real? I should ban you a long time ago, Control, but yet you always slip through the cracks. I don't know why, but I don't know. Favoritism.
Control undo. Set. I'm sneaky that way.
Yeah, too much charisma. You roll 20 on a charisma and now you're just kind of here forever. Forever.
Control undo. Set. My trick is putting 20 on every side of the dice.
That makes sense. And that's why you always win. That is the secret to life. You're asking the right questions. Such logic. You're one of those lateral thinkers, aren't you? Smart, smart. Game the system.
Restream bot said, YouTube, Watermel, I need to edit a video, less than but I'll still be here.
Aw,
Control
thank you. I really appreciate the lurk.
thing like
Good luck on your video editing, Mel. I try to think while staring at the box. Are you Schrodinger's box then?
Control undo said, well, I could kind of read them want to be the cat doors that can vote for you.
Yes. It can go either way. Three. Okay, I like the concoction. 1, 2, 3. And 1 deep yellow. And she does look like she has, ooh, fairly elven hair. Look at that.
Jay Triumph said, hoi hoi, control
Oh, it looks so overexposed on camera though.
Lemon looks good, I say.
It looks like that. Hey, Ovakin, welcome back. Hey, Triumph, J Triumph. Thank you, Control. Oh, is it? Oh, because the desktop audio was it was muted. Oops. I am curious, as viewers, guys, do you actually listen to TTS? I remember a person told me they enjoy TTS because they like lurk, but they're also curious what chat is up and about. So they also don't have to read chat. But I guess these are like for people who also are intrigued with what I'm talking about if I'm talking to people.
Said, I love playing
Yeah,
TTS.
that's true. I'm getting hungry. Okay, once we finish this batch,
Control undo.
then
Said,
we can...
I don't really. I always figured it was more for the stream.
Oh yeah, it's totally more for me. I do it up
Said,
because I need it.
Freedom.
But I'm just curious if you guys also like make use of it.
J Triumph
Freedom.
said, yeah, it's grateful when I have your stream in the background.
I guess you have context to what I'm
said,
talking about. Now this
"Let's
person
go
asked me a
with
question. I'm like, what the frick is
2,
she
1, 3, 4.
answering about?
Dovahkiin said, make use like
How are you, J Triumph? How did your the painting contest go? The battle of arts. I don't remember, but it was something like that. Are there prizes to be won, or is it just kind of like, you know, the do this in your style? It was like just kind of like for funsies.
Dovahkiin said, hello at Ryan Cider. Dovahkiin said, how are the buns doing?
Oh, the buns are well. So usually I take a break. And then when I do stretches, I literally do stretches. Sometimes kind of depending on how I feel, like how intense it is, but today I feel like I need extra stretches. So I rolled out my yoga mat to do some stretches, and every time when I roll out the yoga mat, the bunnies think it is petting time because I when they're right in front of me, I have to pet them, okay? I really love them. But then this time I was so interested in doing my stretches, and I was paying them no attention. They get kind of salty and they want to bite my mat. And it's a very expensive mat. I actually just invested in an expensive mat because it turns out I really like doing stretches, and I wanted to invest in a good yoga mat. And they want to bite the hell out of it. See, every time when you get pets, you can't have nice things. Art fight was fun. I only received 5 attacks, 2 of which were after the deadline, but I had fun drawing people's character. I felt good having art momentum. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I would imagine because like when a lot of people do it, it feels fun. You feel like you're part of a community. Like I remember doing Inktober. Inktober was fun. Inktober was fun but intense. I feel like I want to do something for October though. Because October is Halloween and I just want to do some scary, creepy designs. I'm always like into horror. I like to consume a lot of horror, but then I realize I never really do much horror, really. I feel like I should do more. I feel like I should sketch. Nothing too intense. I don't want to do like a work of art. It's too overrated. Masterpieces are too overrated.
I used that momentum to draw the gymnastics drawing I posted in Discord, which I also had fun with.
Ooh. Was the gymnastics like inspired by Olympics?
Control undo. Said, some charcoal on paper is a good medium for a horror drawing that doesn't need to be complicated.
Oh, that's true.
Triumph.
Charcoal
Said,
does. Oh!
Yes, I had the idea since the Tokyo Olympics and got reminded of it during Paris.
My goodness, I am so clumsy. I'm a clumsy word. My mom used to give me the nickname Butterfingers when I was younger. Because I always drop everything.
Dovahkiin said, W.
Aww.
to go hee hee.
Cute.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, I did art fight and I made 6 attacks, but only got 3.
Aw.
Less than.
It still sounds fun
Ryan
though.
Cider said,
I actually never heard of Art Fight
Xavier
before.
CL said,
When Jay
At
Triumph told me he joined
Restreambot.
Art Fight, that's the first time I heard of it. I did not know that actually. Butterfingers, yeah, she used to call me Butterfingers. So every time then when I was young, because I dropped so many things when I was younger, then I always have to put so much focus into what I was holding.
First time I heard you say art fight, I thought I heard art fart.
Art fart,
The
artsy
headless owl
fartsy.
said, the council would like to ask, do you think you could pull off the kickflip? Sick or not is fine. If forced to do so in a life or death. Saw, trap. Xavier CL
Hello, hitless
said,
owl.
At Dovahkiin 2134.
Welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't think I can do a kickflip. I definitely can do a kickflip.
Dovahkiin said, at the vehicle 777 Xavier CL said, at Dovahkiin 2134. Xavier CL said, TTS, you are so funny.
TTS is really funny.
Dovahkiin said, I was using a TTS in another channel in Monday and I got laughing so hard it hurt to breath.
Glad TTS can entertain you.
Xavier CL said, "Are you going to some convention again and selling these? Or are these for your online store?"
Definitely for my online store, but also for conventions. Because if I'm not applied to conventions, then this will go to online store. But I am trying. I've applied for Tag CC and Comic Fiesta. Hopefully, I'll get in. But of course, setting my expectations.
Niklix said, "Going for Anamingaki this weekend?"
I don't think I will. I'm just so tired. I want to though, but I am so tired. And also I should try and finish these up. What about you? Whew.
Niklix said, "Probably not. It's at the mines lay." Dovahkiin
Oh
said,
yeah, that's
"I
fine.
wished I lived in Japan. I'd go to the Gundam Park almost every other weekend." Xavier
What is at the
CL
Gundam
said,
part?
"At Niklix, I heard there will be a lot of things going on there. One of the trading card games that we have Grand Archive will have a booth too."
Will you be going, Xavier?
Dovahkiin said, "Gundam Park is basically a store dedicated to Gunpla."
Oh, a store? The word park totally threw me off.
Xavier CL said, "Nah, I will be working. The thing will be held by some other store, our distributor." Dovahkiin said, "And they have lil sim rides that let you pilot a Gundam in a sim rig."
Little sim rides let you pilot a Gundam. What? That's so cool.
Dovahkiin said, "Yay."
Does your shop organize all these stuff?
Xavier CL
Xavier.
said, "We." Dovahkiin said, "We."
We.
Xavier CL said, "Sorry, what did you say, Elise?"
Oh, I asked,
Steve.
like, does your shop join all this, like, conventions?
Dovahkiin said, "We." Xavier CL said, "Once in a while my boss will go to some of them, like there was one in Great Eastern Mall and he did an event there." Dovahkiin
Oh yeah, Great
said,
Eastern Mall is the one
"Why
Nick
does it only
mentioned,
do it
the
with
what?
the O's and not
I don't
E?"
remember already.
Dovahkiin said, "Curse you TTS." Xavier CL said, "At Dovahkiin 2134. Niklix said, "Tabletop Day at Great Eastern."
Yeah, tabletop
Xavier
day.
CL said, "At Niklix, yes."
So yeah, if you ever want to get hooked up with like board games and card games, you can go check out Xavier, because Xavier works in a board game store.
Dovahkiin said, do I need to make the E's longer? Dovahkiin said, we. Niklix said, it's a vehicle 7770. Which one? Dovahkiin said, I give up. Dovahkiin said, I don't wanna spam.
I appreciate your willpower
Xavier
and
CL
self-control,
said,
Dovahkiin.
At Niklixo, my store name is Stormgate Games. Dovahkiin said, you're welcome. Ryan Sider said, is the job bordering?
It's the job boarding. When you say it like that, it sounds like sounds to board up windows.
Xavier CL said, at Ryan Sider game boarding. Dovahkiin said, boarding UWU. Ryan Sider said, at the vehicle 777.
You're so lame, Ryan.
Ryan Sider said, thank you OMEGALUL.
So Nick, did you get your Mr. DIY spray
Dovahkiin
can in the end?
said, at the vehicle 777777777777777. Dovahkiin said, he. Niklix said, at the vehicle 777, don't think I've ever been to that part of town before. Niklix said, yeah, I bought a flat black and flat white from Mr. DIY. Xavier CL
What's your next
said,
batch of
"Man,
miniatures you're
good
gonna
thing I
paint?
never put that many sevens in my name, or not I cannot be on Elise channel."
Yes, you get banned
Dovahkiin
because there's
said,
too many numbers.
at the vehicle 777, could you imagine?
Though if I'm not mistaken, I set TTS to not say... Oh no, wait. Numbers? Or symbols. I think it's symbols in the name. Okay. Stretch.
Control undo said, symbol.
Symbol, yeah.
Control undo said, why you lie, Elise?
I was not sure which one. It ain't my fault. My memory is so terrible.
Said, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Niklix said, I still have my Necron Overlord as the last thing to complete my combat patrol. technically I also need to finish basing all of them.
So you are a person who would like to base their things. Interesting. Because like not everybody base their
said at control
miniatures.
underscore undo. She needs a control underscore undo on what she said.
Like what kind of base are you
Control
doing for your
undo.
Necrons?
At
She needs control undo on what she said. Lame, Xavier, lame. Ooh. Ooh, my neck. Yeah, so yeah, thanks for checking it out, Dovahkiin. Yeah, it doesn't
I
say.
just do
I don't know.
very simple basing and slap on technical pain. Aldo
It's a
Ditto
good,
said,
good.
well, we heard that
Technique.
crack. Dovahkiin said, at the vehicle 777 control undo backslash.
We heard that cry. Hey, Aldo, the crack summoned you. How are you,
Even
Aldo?
considering gluing on sand. Control
Oh yeah, I
undo
like sand.
said, is it the vehicle 777 king of dad jokes now?
Oh, it did say it. No, sorry, it did say it. I set it for the person's username to not say symbols. I forgot what was the setting, but yeah, basically that. Because like even you see control, it says control undo. Like I think it says Dovahkiin, right? So you don't hear it say Dovahkiin 2, 1, 3, 4. Yeah.
Aldo Ditto said, not my coffee woke me up.
Are you one of those like you have your electric coffee maker on timer and then when it makes and then you smell the air of coffee and that wakes you up?
He needs coffee. He is still half awake only.
And that's true.
Dovahkiin said, Dovahkiin 2134.
No! My paint bottle fell in the trash.
Said, lol. Control undo. Said, no, Elise, you never turn off the coffee machine. Aldo Ditto said, you mean my electric coffee factory?
I stand corrected. Coffee factory, of course. One, 2, 3. And one of these.
Xavier CL said,
One.
I don't think a factory is enough for Aldo, to be honest.
You're not wrong, okay, Xavier. When it comes to Aldo, I don't think anything is enough for him. He is a black hole. He is...
Aldo Ditto
What is that
said,
comic book character
never
that eats
enough.
worlds? I don't remember. That is Aldo. He's a black hole, basically. He's a gremlin. He's a coffee gremlin. But honestly, he is the evil gremlin even with or without coffee. He got like his coffee, but he'll still be
Yo
evil gremlin.
Peaceable said, got that Kirby stomach.
No, that's true.
Xavier CL said, at control underscore undo, I don't think I qualify. Maybe one of these days when I become a real dad. Aldo Ditto said, that's just Aldo's default settings. Control undo said, at the vehicle 777 you're already practicing.
And that is true. You just need to kidnap a kid off the street and then you'll be a dad already. JK, that's not how you become a dad, guys, but you know.
Xavier CL said, lol. Dovahkiin said, lol. Aldo Ditto said, what?
What? Nothing? You didn't hear anything.
Xavier CL said, time to clip that.
No,
Aldo
don't
Ditto
clip.
said,
Don't clip. I don't condone kidnapping, okay?
Aldo Ditto said, we got
FBI, open up. No. I'm innocent, I swear. I
Ryan
swear.
Cider said, kidnapping. Dovahkiin said, but you condone kitten napping, right? Hee hee hee.
Okay,
Yo Peaceable
look.
said,
Kittens do be hella cute. Alright, it's hard to say no to those cute little fluff balls. Sus? I ain't sus. You sus. It's a great defense comeback right there.
Dovahkiin said, cats are pretty adorable.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I condone catnapping.
Yo Peaceable said, I wish my cat naps when I am asleep instead of screaming at the top of her lungs at 3 a.m.
I have some cat owners tell me how their cat slaps them in their sleep because they're like, dude, slave, breakfast, hello, WTF, get the hell out of bed. And I'm like, wow, what a way to wake up, to be slapped by your own cat.
Control undo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control is one of them. To be slapped by your own cat. How entitled are you, you know?
Aldo Ditto said, that's like me, but when I ask for coffee.
Just slap your friend like, bro,
Yo Peaceable said,
get the coffee, bro.
prove it. Have been slapped for years. Aldo
I've been
Ditto
slapped for
said,
years.
I lay on you chest and demand coffee.
Oh no. Just lay on your chest and just look at your friend with such intense eyes, like, okay. Coffee?
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, I have 5 cats.
You have 5 cats. Oh my god, how? Like,
Yo
how?
Peaceable said, oh noes, caught in 4K.
Cut in 4K. I never had a cat before because I'm allergic to them.
Dovahkiin
Sag, but they are
said,
cute.
So many fur babies.
But I would, you know, if a friend has a cat, I would wear a mask and just pet the shit out of that cat. That's why I have bunnies, because I'm allergic to cats. But they are, in a way, kind of like cats. They're kind of like a mix between a cat and a
Xavier
dog.
CL said, there is the clip, but you can delete it if you don't want it.
We'll see. I don't think it'll give me any trouble. It's just fun.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, I had 22 dogs once. Dovahkiin
How? Are you a
bunnies
shelter
are like
owner?
cats, but
Are you a
softer.
rescuer?
Xavier CL said, at Restreambot woe. Aldo Ditto said, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't bunnies more drama mama than cats?
I think they are drama rama, but I don't think they're as drama rama than cats solely because they can't make noise. Like they would show their own way of like humans, hello. But because they can't make noise, it's not as annoying. They would thump to show their unhappiness. There was one time Zoe thumped at me.
Control Undo said, nothing is as bad as chats with it. Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, my mom gets the
Oh no,
animals."
your mom is
Aldo Ditto
not an animal hoarder, is
Did
she?
you see that video of the bunny thumping?
I've seen a lot of
Dovahkiin
videos of bunnies
said,
thumping.
Lion head bunnies are so fluky.
Yeah, lionhead bunnies are so
Control Undo
fluffy. There was one time
Aldo Ditto
when we newly got Ocha, and then we had to contain her in a pet tent, and she broke out. And during this time, Inky was sleeping with us in the bedroom, but we leave the door ajar so he can use the toilet whenever he wants to go out. So Ocha broke free, and during this time, they are not bonded yet, so they just fight all the time. But when she broke free, he came into our room and he kept thumping, and I was like, you know, he probably heard something that scared him and he's probably unhappy. Like, I'll stop. He didn't stop. He kept thumping, and then Dark Fox woke up and I'm like, okay, what is that? He woke up and came out to realize that Ocha, we saw the security camera and it was like, oh, Ocha is broken free. No wonder why Inky is so unhappy. And I'm like, wow, Inky snitched on Ocha, basically just kind of like complaining, what that bunny is free and she's taking up my personal space. Get her out. Put her back in the tent. I'm like, wow, that is so interesting. That's bunnies for you. Like, they're so smart.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, hee hee, funny story.
Yeah. But having pets are really interesting. It's always nice to see their personality shine and see how they are very intelligent in their own way. And for them to kind of show that special side of them to only you because you take care of them and you're close, your bond. So I thought, like, you know, it's like things like that is it makes it all kind of beautiful to have. Be right back. Someone's calling. Okay. Work internet died. Okay, bye, Xavier. Whoop.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, Shush is gone go wild. Dovey
She's gonna go wild.
at the vehicle 777 new. Ryan Sider said, at the vehicle 777.
No.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, that was not me.
Oh? Who was it?
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, that was my cat. Ryan Sider said, my scroll wheel hasn't been working for the past week, so I decided to use an old mouse. Greater than.
Mmm. How's the old mouse working for you?
Aldo Ditto said, is it one of those with the ball in the mouse?
Oh my god. Those are really old mouse.
Dovahkiin said, at Ryan Sider, can you take it apart ANC, clean the track sensors?
I
Ditto
don't like, oh
said,
man, that really brings me back. Oh my god, I feel
Ryan
so
Sider said, pretty
old
good.
school indeed. Chat, Aldo.
Ryan Sider said, at Dovahkiin 2134, not too sure how to do that and I'm afraid of breaking it. Ryan Sider said, at Aldor Dito not that old, maybe few years old.
Okay.
Xavier CL said, okay, internet is back woohoo.
Yay!
Dovahkiin
Welcome back,
said, at
Xavier.
Ryan Sider, just remove the screws and carefully pull it apart.
Well, I suppose
Aldo
if it's
Ditto
like not
said,
working,
oh.
you got nothing to lose to try it, Xavier. Ryan.
Dovahkiin said, at the vehicle 777 Y. Xavier CL said, at Dovahkeen2134. Aldo Ditto said, hey, why?
Oh no! The revolution
Ryan
has
Sider
started.
said, everything still works except the scroll wheel. It scrolls both directions at once.
Wait, what? I guess you go nowhere.
Ryan Sider said, it event scrolls when I don't touch it. Very frustrating.
Yeah, that would be very frustrating. Okay. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Only 7! We've painted 7 so far only.
Dovahkeen said, at Ryan Sider you could use a compressor if you have one and blow it out. Maybe there's a piece of dust blocking the sensor.
Okay. Man, has it been an hour
Ryan
already?
Sider
That's
said,
fast.
at Dovahkeen2134.
Alright. I can't believe it's already an hour.
Xavier
Because I gotta go
said,
rest and walk around for
Are
10
you
minutes.
talking about yourself, Elise? That is pretty fast, TBH. Dovahkeen
Yeah.
said, I bought a G5
Really? Wait,
Logitech mouse, but the hub software
I was
doesn't
talking
wanna
about-
read my mouse, so
Wait,
I'm stuck
still got
using
all
old
these.
software.
Alright. I'm gonna go rest and walk around for like 10 minutes.
Aldo Ditto said, go relax, US amazing human being. Ryan Sider said, at Dovahkeen2134.
Alright, I will go
said,
rest as per
okay.
Aldo's orders. At gunpoint too. Alright, I'll take a break. See ya! Take a look at my cute little bun buns. See you in 10 minutes. Bye!
Dovahkeen said, Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, goodbye. Xavier CL said, oh, look at the cute bun. Dovahkiin said, Sukoti. Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, Bunny Bun Bun so cute. Dovahkiin said, Bunny Bun 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 Bunny Bun Bun. Dovahkiin said, Hello Bun Buns. Xavier CL said, Cutee. Dovahkiin said, Bunny Loaf. Kilmasis said, Oh mine got hello eys, how are thine butt cheeks? Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, AAAHHHQ. Dovahkiin said, at Xavier CL777 I see the E worked for you. Dovahkiin said, bonk. Dovahkiin said, bun cuteness. Dovahkiin said, aye. Dovahkiin said, there we go. Dovahkiin said, it likes the capital E. Dovahkiin said, just not the lowercase. Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, NOOO bunny come back. Xavier CL said, at Restreambot. Restreambot said, YouTube, watermel, less than. Dovahkiin said, less than underscore less than greater than underscore greater than less than underscore less than Danson.
Ah, yes, Bunny went away.
Dovahkiin said, lol. Restreambot said, YouTube, watermel, hi.
Hi. Where's my spectacles?
Dovahkiin
Oh, there it is. Okay,
said,
cool.
bet you never seems an upside down question make the fall.
I mean, I've seen it before, but I don't know what is it used for.
Dovahkiin said, Mark. Dovahkiin said, I just do it for fun.
Hmm.
Dovahkiin said, I do it via my phone. Dovahkiin said, I wish I could do full letters upside down.
Okay, let's continue. Where were we? Okay, 1, 2, 3. And 1. All right.
Xavier CL said, 4, 5, 6.
Later you confuse me, and then I would like give a wrong ratio.
Dovahkiin said, 7, 8, 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let it go again. Why did you let it go? 'Cause it bit my finger. So which finger did it bite? This little finger on my right. Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in forever.
Xavier CL said, I know right, XD. Dovahkiin said, D, F, J, K, S, H, D, F, J, H.
What's up, Dovahkiin? It brought you back from the past.
Xavier CL said, cat on your keyboard. Dovahkiin said, no. Dovahkiin said, I did that. Dovahkiin said, I don't have a cat. Dovahkiin said, I never heard that song.
Oh, you never heard that song.
Dovahkiin said, as a kid. Dovahkiin said, at the vehicle 777, or maybe the keyboard is on the cat, we will never know. Dovahkiin said, he, JK, JK. Xavier CL said, at Dovahkiin 2134. Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, I have popcorn. He
What? You have popcorn? We were talking about popcorn just now. What kind of popcorn are you eating?
Xavier CL said, at Restreambot whoa, nicey. Dovahkiin said, tomorrow I will be back to staying up late. I was up 3 nights in a row till 6 a.m.
Oh, how come?
Dovahkiin said, gaming.
Gaming. What game were you playing? What game were you addicted to? More like
Dovahkiin said, just a mining sim. Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, Kirkland popcorn. Xavier CL said, BRB. Ben Velocity said, hey.
Hello, Ben Velocity.
Said, what's up?
Welcome to the stream. How
Ben
are you?
Velocity said, how you doing today?
I'm good. What about you? Kirkland popcorn. Never heard of it. What flavor is it? See you later,
Ben
Xavier.
Velocity said, I hope everything is going smoothly.
Everything's going alright so far.
Ben Velocity said, I admire your channel.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope
Ben
you get some
Velocity
good vibes
said,
around.
I can see you have a great channel and a good content on it. Dovahkiin
Oh
said,
well, I try.
how much velocity does Ben Velocity have? He. Ben Velocity said, well done on your channel.
Thank you.
Dovahkiin said, I love how the TTS says some things faster than others.
Yes, I really like that too. Tell us a little bit about yourself, Ben. What do you do? Are you an artist? Do you stream as well?
Ben Velocity said, Mom, if you ain't mind, can I have some discussion with you?
Uh-oh. Okay, what's our discussion?
Dovahkiin said, "Is it a discussion about popcorn?" Dovahkiin said, "And how great it is."
I would agree with you on the subject. What kind of flavored popcorn would you like, though, Akin?
Dovahkiin said, "And healthy, might I add." Restreambot said,
Healthy.
YouTube, Watermel, I have movie flavored popcorn, aka the best flavor.
What is movie
Dovahkiin
flavored popcorn?
IDK, it depends.
I guess depends on your mood.
Ben Velocity said, "This will help your channel a lot. Just wanted to give you some tips to enhance your channel." Dovahkiin
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright. Not gonna lie, Ben, you sound kinda sus.
Ben Velocity said, "So it will become visible to the audience." Ben Velocity said, "You on Discord, Mom?"
I don't know if I feel comfortable talking to you anymore, Ben. What kind of agenda you pushing, huh?
Ben Velocity said, "Why?"
I don't know. You sound kind of sus. Trying to like market something.
Ben Velocity said, "Just let discuss on Discord."
Nah, no thank you. Not that interested.
"The formalities is you necessary." Ben Velocity said, "So I will explain better."
Ah, no thank you. Not that interested, but thanks for offering to help.
Ben Velocity said, "If okay." Dovahkiin said, "Her channel is great the way it is."
I appreciate that though, Akin. Thank you.
Dovahkiin said, "You're welcome." Ben Velocity said, "This will help your channel a lot."
I bet it's like buying viewers or subscribers or something. But it's okay. I am not interested, man.
Said, "At Ben Velocity 8, she already said no thank you."
Yeah, I already said no thank you, not interested. No matter how hard you're gonna sell it, I ain't buying
Ben
it.
Velocity said, "It's okay, Mom."
Just now we were talking about popcorn, and then there were like some interesting flavors. I kind of feel tempted to make my own popcorn and flavor it myself.
Said, at Alyssa One Creations, you know what would help your channel popcorn?
Nah, I should do like
Ryan Cider
like a
said,
cooking stream but for
interesting
popcorn.
flavors like what?
Just now, Control said he does like a salt, a little bit of sugar, and chili oil.
Ryan Cider
And I'm like, whoa,
said,
that sounds so good.
at Dovahkiin 2134 NPC popping corn streams.
NBC popping corn
Control
streams.
undo.
Oh my god,
Said,
ASMR popping corn.
Yes,
Yo.
I approved this popcorn message.
Improve this
Ryan
popcorn
Cider
message.
Said, chili oil.
It sounds interesting, you know? It's like the really nice, the nice like hamai chili oil. I think that's really cool. The lao, I don't know how you pronounce it, like lao gan ma. And then also Control gave like some Indian spices. Cumin, turmeric, coriander, cardamom, chili. I don't have those spices on
Control
hand.
undo.
I only have
Said,
cumin and turmeric. I don't
you
have
like
coriander
sweet
and cardamom.
Spicy and nutty, you like
Oh
this.
yes, I hella. Whenever I make my dried noodles, peanut butter, and a variety of Chinese sauces, and oh my god, like every time I order like delivery food, and then they have those chili thingy on the side. Yeah, I just add that in as well.
Control undo.
Hell yeah.
Said, now I'm hungry.
Okay. Okay. Dovahkiin, I will listen to you. I will make popcorn stream one of these
Dovahkiin
days.
Said, sad face TTS didn't say my thingy.
Oh
Control
no.
undo. Said, Dan noodles yum. Dovahkiin.
Yeah,
said,
I'm having like a
I
noodle
see
phase
how
right
it
now.
is.
So I made like a bunch of like noodles. And then I went to like the Zapfan store. Zapfan, I don't know how to like I don't know how to say this. Like Zapfan is like it's called economy rice because it's supposed to be cheaper. So basically you go to this store and they have like a variety of cooked dishes already. So you just kind of pick which dish you want and then they will kind of charge by the amount you took. That like to put it in simple terms. So I bought like a bunch of like mincemeat. So I just like cook up my noodles, put my sauces that I already pre-made in a jar, and then I just put like the mincemeat, some veggie, bam. That's my lunch. That was my lunch today. Pop 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 pop. Dan Dan noodles. Why does Dan Dan noodles sound so familiar?
Control undo. Said, sounds great.
Dan Dan. Oh my god. Oh yeah, basically that. Chinese Sichuan cuisine. Oh, is that what they're called? Okay. Yeah, pretty much that. Really.
Restreambot said, YouTube, watermelon. It sounds good, just I don't like spicy.
Is it like you don't
Ocean
like
Lady
spicy, the
said,
taste of it, or you
"Is what
can't
you
take
cooking?"
spicy? What you cooking? Well, we're just fantasizing about cooking. Also, hey Ocean. We are
Control undo.
talking about
It's
cooking
basically
popcorn.
the same thing except
And
it
noodles.
has Szechuan peppercorns in it also.
Oh my god, you know,
Ocean
I want to
said,
cook something
"Ah,
Sichuan.
Ocean
Sichuan
Waving
pepper is so
said, I
interesting.
am working on art.
Then they taste so good. It's a very interesting flavor, I must say.
Dovahkiin
And
said, I
feeling, because it
wonder
kind of
if
numbs
curry
your
powder
tongue
would be good
in a
for
way that I've
popcorn.
never had experience with
Control
other
undo
spices before.
Said, I love the numbing feeling.
Yeah, it's a very interesting numbing feeling that I've never experienced with other spicy stuff before. Yeah. I think curry powder would be good. I've seen a person did kimchi flavored popcorn before. So he took kimchi and dehydrated them and then blended to make a powder, and then he added it into the popcorn. That looks so good.
Xavier CL said, "No need to fantasize, just do it." Did you say you want to do eating popcorn emote also?
I don't think it was me that said I wanted to do the popcorn emote eating thing. But it is definitely one of the ones that looks interesting to have. I just don't like it, but I love Mexican food. Ah, I see. Mexican food is not spicy though. I don't know. My personal opinion, I don't think it's spicy. Like they said the chili bean. I don't know why they call it chili bean. It's not spicy.
Dovahkeen said, "Here's a challenge for you, model a popped popcorn."
Interesting, modeling a popcorn. Oh, what art are you doing, Ocean Wave? Are you working on Rainy again?
Xavier CL said, "You just have a high tolerance to spice, I guess." Control undo.
What is it from Mexican food that is spicy? I guess it's the salsa.
Spice level 8 is like Asian spice level 6.
I don't know. I guess now that I think of it, like I guess the salsa is the spicy one. Cause I generally don't put salsa in my Mexican food because I already like the taste as is, so I never put salsa. So I don't know whether is that the spice. Cause like tacos, enchiladas, burritos. Generally, I never seen anything spicy in there.
I am trying to draw all my character faces XD. I ran into issue drawing the character because she need expression.
I'm trying to draw my character faces. I ran into issue drawing the character because she needed expression. It's the expression part is the one that's tricky for you, Ocean?
I think I heard it's the Mexican black pepper. Control undo. Said, "Lots of things. They use chili in a lot of dishes."
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, but the dishes that I mentioned just now are the dishes I have eaten. And I never tasted it being spicy. So I don't know, maybe because like it's other Mexican dishes that I'm not acquainted with, or maybe it really is like I don't. Maybe my tolerance is high and I don't taste anything spicy, because like I don't know. I always thought it's kind of like, you know, like the Mexican chili bean. I never tasted anything spicy, so I always thought it's kind of like, you know, Japanese curry. They call it curry, but it's not really spicy. You know what I mean? I always thought it was just kind of like that. I wouldn't say it's tricky, but like you gotta decide because an anime style expression is very different from Pixar and Shrek. Well, which style are you going for?
Even Mexican, it's American Mexican.
Mexican food isn't even Mexican, it's American Mexican. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's Americanized because I feel like it's probably that. Like maybe I've never tried the authentic Mexican.
Curry doesn't have to be hot spicy, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, you are right. Like it doesn't have to be hot spicy, but like in usually curry is considered spicy.
Before her Shrek virus.
Cause like curry is just spices really. Is the chili is the one that makes it spicy, but not the whole thing is spicy. Yeah. anime with lips, so I went back to work on Pretty Rainy before her Shrek virus.
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, I have a very low tolerance.
Well, it makes sense. If you don't like chili and you don't eat it often, it makes sense to not have high tolerance, because it is something like a muscle, isn't it? Like, to get used to like eating it. I really like spicy food, that's why. But I would imagine, like, a lot of my friends that would eat spicy food, but like they go overseas to study or work, they come back with their tolerance much weaker than before. Yeah. I know. And welcome to my channel. We can never stop about talking about food. You know this. You knew the risk coming in here all the time, Control. Just be glad I ain't doing any cooking streams right now. So you said anime with lips, Ocean Wave. So just the anime, just the lips are anime? And then the rest is Pixar, or what?
Control undo said, you should have a disclaimer. Hungry at your own risk.
Yeah, we talk about food here, people. If you come out hungry, don't blame me. Also, I don't know if you can notice, it's like my room is pretty dark right now. It looks like it's gonna rain.
Ocean Wave
Looks like it's gonna rain
said,
real.
That's a good question. They're not an exact match for my style, so JoJo Bizarre Adventure or Prison School lol. Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, it is Dungeon Meshi.
JoJo Bizarre
Xavier
Adventures.
CL
Oh yeah, that is
said,
kind of like a unique
we talk about the real
anime
things here.
look, for sure. Yeah, it is Dungeon Meshi. It's Marcille from Dungeon Meshi. We talk about the real things here, yes. Yeah, the real things. Very important. Food is important. And figuring out whether Mexican food is spicy or not. But I think, like, I don't know, maybe so far the Mexican food in Malaysia is not spicy, because Dark Fox has very low tolerance in spicy food too. But he's fine with Mexican food here. I think maybe the Mexican food in Malaysia is just not spicy for some reason. Also, it's testing using AI to add lips on anime screenshots. I mean, usually, like, animes have lips too. Like Akagi from Slam Dunk. Usually it's like the men with like thick lips. Then it's like hella thick.
Xavier CL said, whoa, the thunder.
I
Ocean
know.
Wavy said,
The
some
lightning
animes
very
lol, yeah.
frightening.
Ocean Wavy said, Japan not a fan of luscious lips. Ocean Wavy
No, cause like
said,
the
China
quote.
actually they like lips. Ocean Wavy said, pouty doll lips.
But then it's like, I think the quote unquote conventionally attractive for Asia is like big eyes, small nose, small mouth kind of thing. The conventional, traditional, ideal look, I think. Oh! I am so lucky it didn't land on a patch of paint, because that would be terrible. I would cry. Okay, it's getting like the thunder and everything is looking really menacing. I'll go close some
Ocean
windows
Wavy
first. I'll be right
said,
back.
Well, not massive lips, but I see a lot of girls with these red pouty doll lips lol on Chinese social media. Xavier CL
Butterfingers have
said,
returned!
Butterfingers have returned.
I think it's mostly like the lipstick color, really.
Ocean Wavy said, how T asterisk.
But yeah, I get what you mean. I'll leave my windows ajar.
Dovahkiin said, Butterfingers, why?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll close windows.
Why?
Okay, it is looking hella gloomy out there. Okay, I should rest my eyes. Ugh. And I closed all the windows, but it looks scary.
Ryan Sider said, it started drizzling over here.
Yeah. Here is like the winds and the sky is so dark. And there's lightning and thunder right now.
Ocean Wavy said, damn.
Are you working from home, Ryan, or are you in the office today?
Xavier CL said, just have to find the silver lining. Ryan Sider said, I always work from home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the nice thing about working from home is that if it rains, you don't have to get stuck in the jam.
Ryan Sider said, truly.
Truey. Okay, stretch. Stretch your fingers. Rotate those wrists. Roll the neck. And drink some water. Oh god. Can you guys hear that? Oh boy. It's so scary.
Xavier CL said, "Oh boy."
Yeah, oh boy indeed. Okay, be right back. I need to do some measurements and I need to tell Dark Fox. Oh, it's starting to rain. It sounds so heavy. Ah! Thank you, an alert.
Alert, alert. Dovahkiin said, "Yay, rain." Dovahkiin said, "I love the sound of thunder."
You love the sound of thunder? How come? Because 10 is usually, thunder is usually quite scary.
Ryan Sider said, "It's pouring over here too." Dovaki said, "Anyway, I'm gonna shut my PC down, crawl into bed, and be back on my phone."
Good night, Dovaki. Thank you for hanging out with us. I left my window slightly ajar here so I can get some nice cool wind. It has summoned Aldo. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. We're almost done. I think we can finish the What do you call that? We will finish the hair before stream ends.
Kilmasis said, Storm URF and FAYAR heed my call.
Ah, hey, Kimesis. Is it raining up in the mountains today?
Xavier CL said, at Aldordito I think you rather say coffee enter my mouth. Kilmasis said, I'm on MCXD, and I'm in KLXD.
Oh,
Dovahkiin said,
nice.
WB.
Welcome back, Dovahkiin. I thought you went to bed. What are you doing back here, huh? Well, I hope you rest well, especially in this nice cold weather.
Nicholas
Sounds like a nice
said,
time for like a
"I'll
hot
be
cup of
driving
tea
home now, stuck
or a
in
hot
jam. Hello."
soup.
Xavier CL said,
No,
"They said be on
Nick,
bed on their
not the
phone."
jam.
Dovahkiin said,
No.
"Nope, I said I was gonna crawl
They
into
say be on your
bed
bed on
and
their phone.
come
Oh.
back on my phone."
Okay, yeah, I
Control
guess like when
undo
I think bit,
said,
I think that's the
"On
end of
that
it.
note,
Like
I
bit,
will say
sleep.
good night. Have a great stream."
Hey,
Maple
Maple Leaf, thank you
Leaves
so
in the
much for the
trees
alert.
said, "Hello." Aldo Ditto said, "Bed equals coffee time." Dovahkiin said, "At the vehicle 777 they you mean me." Nicholas said, "Not too far from home at least."
Okay, that's not too bad then.
Said, "At Dovahkiin
Bit equals coffee
213
time.
yup, 'cause I don't know if you are here.
Good night, Control. Thank you for being here. I really love the chat today. Good night. Because I don't know you're here. I feel like it's always safe to use they
Dovahkiin
when you
said,
don't know their gender.
"You're fine, I'm not gonna get offended. I am a dude." Dovahkiin said, "At the vehicle 777 boo."
Beep boop.
Dovahkiin said, "Beep boop beep."
Beep boop beep. Man, such nice cold weather. Hot soup would be nice.
Aldo Ditto said, "Beep boop bang."
Ayo, Aldo.
Dovahkiin said, "Hot soup is always nice."
Yeah, hot soup is always nice, no matter the weather. Okay. I finished the colors. Maybe I should go for another break.
Dovahkiin said, "So I discovered why the E wasn't working. It only likes capital E."
Okay. My eyes are a little tired, so I think And since I finished my batch of paint, I think it's good to take a break. I need to go drink water. I need to fill out my water. I need to go rest and gotta pee. So I'm gonna come back later and finish it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more Marcells. Okay, that's good actually. I quite like our progression. Next, we will do her eyebrows and her eyes. Slowly, slowly. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Bye!
Restreambot said, YouTube, Watermel, I need to shower so bye.
Alright, I'm back. You need to shower? Okay, bye. Have a good shower. Just send this. 1, 2, 3.
Kilmasis said, gotta go for photo shoot for November's show. Bye.
Okay, bye. Good luck. Make sure to look sexy.
Kilmasis said,
Always. You got that right. Four more. Yay! We're almost done. Maybe we can do the eyebrows too. It's 5:13. I think we can do eyebrows.
Ryan Cider said, "The thunder sounds are pretty nice."
I guess they're pretty nice because they're kind of like low and rumbling, but they're not very menacing. They just kind of sound like my tummy when it's hungry, you know? Ah, I dropped so many Marcells today. I am a professional artist, guys.
Ryan Cider said, "Butterfingers."
I gotta let my mom know that my own chat is calling me Butterfingers. That's when you know it's bad. My chat bullies me all the time. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Ooh, you know what would be nice right now? Street Rumley Burger. I don't know why, but it just like the sound of it just kind of goes well in this weather for some reason. Like a nice cheese
Ryan
double
Cider
patty Rumley.
said, "Because of rainy, cold weather."
I think so. I guess because like rainy cold weather like means like, you know, kind of lazy to go out. Or like when you're too lazy to go out, just well, or if you're out, it's like lazy to like park and stuff like that. So just drop by a burger joint, a burger stall, and just order a dirty, sloppy, greasy Rumley burger, and then just eat it when you go home. You know. Are you off work yet, Ryan?
Ryan Cider said, "Not yet. In 30 minutes will be."
Okay.
Ryan Cider said, "Will you be off work soon too?"
Yeah, same time you are. Yes, then we can go num num. I'll probably make something soupy for this cold weather. I'll probably make like a tomato soup with noodles.
Ryan Cider said, "Nice."
Yeah, then put in like some crab sticks, some steamboat stuff. I feel like watching a horror movie tonight or something.
Ryan Cider said, Have you watched the Scary Movie series?
I remember watching Scary Movie 4, I think. But parody movies are not really my thing. Have you? I always thought you were a little too young for Scary Movie. Like, it was like past your time already.
Ryan Sider said, "Yeah, I have."
Do you enjoy it?
Ryan Sider said, "I enjoyed the references." Ryan Sider said, "Have you watched Hereditary yet?"
Oh yes, I have. That was good. I didn't think you'd be into scary movies, Ryan. The scary movie franchise, I mean, because I remember you said that you don't like cringe comedy, and I do feel Scary Movie is pretty cringe.
Ryan Sider said, "I watched the film series many years ago before cringe."
So you don't consider that cringe? Or you like, well, you watched it when you were a kid, so it's like, when you're like, or kid, or when you're young, because you know when you're young, sometimes you just like everything's okay, everything's nice.
Ryan Sider said, "Yeah, but then when you rewatch it and now and not that good or funny."
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would watch some of them back as an adult, and I'm like, oh, it's not that great. Or sometimes you just watch it, and I'm like, oh wow, this aged quite nicely.
Ryan Sider said, "How about Ouija? Origin of Evil? I think it's a fun horror movie."
I think it's a fun horror movie, but I felt the sequel did better than the first original movie, or maybe the prequel. I don't know, sequel, prequel, whatever. Yeah, I guess Origin of Evil is the second movie, right?
Azure Moon said, "Shouldn't this be in the makers and crafting category?"
Isn't, I don't know. Crafting is still art. I don't know. But I'm painting though. I don't know. Now you got me thinking.
Ryan Cider
Let's say hi,
said,
Azar Moon.
I haven't seen the prequel.
No. Origin of Evil is the prequel. I think. Because there's 2 movies.
Azure Moon said, don't say Azure and Moon at the same time. Say either Azure or Moon. Saying both makes me assume you are a psychopath.
I don't understand why would that make me a psychopath. Maybe I am and you just found me out. No, but seriously though, why would you think that would make me a psychopath?
Azure Moon said, because I have almost never seen someone who unironically calls me by that, it feels equivalent to someone calling me by my full name on the street.
Well, to be fair, I usually follow what TTS says. So I mean, maybe I'm not a psychopath. I'm just sheeple. I'm wondering whether I should play Resident Evil tonight. But I'm very sure. No, I have to see how I feel. I might feel too tired. Have you watched Orphan before, Ryan?
Ryan Cider said, I recommended my mom watch it recently.
Did she watch the original or did she watch the sequel?
Ryan Cider said, The original. I found out about the spoiler before watching.
Aww. I think it's the same for me too. I think I knew the spoiler when I watched. I thought it was pretty good though. Like the twist. Oh well.
Wadi TV said, "Hi." Classy Bathrobe said, "We're raiding."
Chloe Jean, oh my god, hi. Sorry. Give me a moment. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid.
Maple Moon said, "Chloe raid."
Maple Moon, hey. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Give me a moment. Hey everybody! Thank you for the raid. Wadi TV, hello. Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. Classy Bathrobe. I like your name. Star-Crossed Cannabis, hello. Maple Moon, hello. How is everybody? Give me a moment. Need to get to my keyboard, but so much crap is in the way. Life of a crafter, I suppose. Chloe Jean, thank you so much for the raid. No, not right now. Classy bathrobe. Okay. Alright, let me see. 3 minutes. Let's go. I'm gonna just embarrass myself in front of all these people. Okay, 3 minutes starting now. 大家你好，很高兴认识你。怎么说？我做画画，还有还有I forgot how to say games. I suddenly forgot. 忘记了。
Classy Bathrobe said, "Chloe was doing art and watching Farmer Wants a Wife."
Oh.
Classy Bathrobe said, "We learned a lot about how much farmers want wives."
哇，真的，我没听这个farmer wants a wife 。电脑游戏啊，呀，电脑。 游戏啊，有一半分啊。Oh yeah yeah yeah. Okay. 啊，我们看Chloe Jean 做什么？啊哇哦，哇哦，OK，啊，这个是很漂亮，哇哦，好像 Andrew Loomis 的头。Okay, yay, 3 minutes. Okay, oh gosh. Yeah, no, oh my god, your studies are so pretty, Chloe. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, let me see. Yo, Instagram. Oh, guys, please follow Chloe on Instagram. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Hey, Leon. Holy shit, this is so beautiful. Wow. Guys, please follow Chloe. Their art looks so good. Wow, you weren't kidding. You're watching what? Farmer wants wives? I've never heard of this before. Farmer wants wives. Is this like on Netflix or something? 13 seasons? Freaking hell, there's 13 seasons of this?
Classy bathrobe. Said, I'm not sure.
God damn.
Classy bathrobe. Said, the Australian one has a bunch, but the US one has 2.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, that's super interesting. Reality TV shows are just crazy, man. Also, hi everybody. Just wanna introduce myself. My name is Elise Wong. I am an artist. I mostly stream art, but I also play video games. I do a whole bunch of mediums, from digital to traditional. I do acrylic, watercolor, oils, digital, watercolor, gouache sculpting, calligraphy, graphite, charcoal photography, miniatures, and 3D sculpting. So if you guys have ever watched Dungeon Meshi, we are doing one of like the characters called Marcille. So we are, oh my gosh, she looks so creepy. We just started on the skin tone and the hair. But yeah, we are slowly making our way downtown, I guess. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing fine and dandy today. Chloe Jean, if you are around, you know, and you want to de-stream, please feel free to go grab a snack, go rest.
Classy bathrobe. Said, I had a loco moco earlier, then watered the garden.
What's a loco moco? Watering the garden sounds nice, and sounds nice and relaxing.
Classy bathrobe. Said, it's beef patties with eggs and macaroni plus rice.
What? That sounds so good. Oh my god, I'm feeling so hungry. We are actually going to be done though. But yeah. I think we'll go for like, excuse me, another round of eyebrow coloring, and then I think we'll call it done. Because it's gonna be dinner time. Hope you're having a good day today, classy bathrobe. Hope you're keeping classy. It's a rainy day today, so I think I'm gonna make some noodle soup
As
for
your
dinner.
moon said, Elise is Outer Wilds a good game?
I really like it. If you enjoy sci-fi and exploration, wait, no, I've never played Outer Wilds. I played Outer Worlds. They are two different games. I don't know what Outer Wilds is about, but the game I play, which is Outer Worlds, is really good
Classy
sci-fi
bathrobe.
exploration.
Said, I liked Outer Worlds.
Yeah, Outer Worlds is
Classy
really good.
bathrobe. Said, it needed aliens though.
It needed aliens.
Ryan
They
Sider
had
said,
aliens, but I guess you mean
I
like,
always get mixed up with both their names.
yeah, I know,
Classy
me too.
bathrobe. Said, all these space Fallout games don't have aliens for some reason. Azure Moon said, every review I say is downright saying, Outer Wilds is an uncontested masterpiece.
Okay, I've never played
Azure
Outer
Moon
Wilds.
said, I see.
I mean, they have aliens, I guess, in the sense of like creature design. But I'm guessing you want aliens a little bit more like Mass Effect, like in terms of
Classy bathrobe
society, I
said,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah. If that's the case, then yeah.
Said, I was specifically thinking Mass Effect.
Yeah, Mass Effect was really fun too. I still haven't finished my gameplay of the second game. But in terms of Outer Worlds, is really fun if you enjoy exploration and exploration and sci-fi. But Fallout, so I've never played Fallout, but from my understanding, Fallout is not aliens, right? It's just a dystopian future that like society has been nuked. So I guess in that sense, I guess it makes sense there's no real aliens, I guess.
Classy bathrobe said, yup, but the mutations kind of gives it different races with the mutants and ghouls.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they could have had more fun with that. I only know there are some like mutant, yeah, that they look kind of burned from all the nuke. I still have yet to watch the Fallout series. I hear it's good though. So I'm kind of like, I guess, looking forward to it, but I still haven't watched it.
Classy bathrobe said, "It's great. It's made by the guy who wrote the Nolan Batman movies."
Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to. Well, I suppose because Batman is also comic book, so I guess it's not that far fetched. Okay, I am done. We have done 20 Marcells so far. The next one we're gonna do is we shall do the eyes and the mouth. I'm thinking we will do the robes and then the mandrake will be last. Oh right, she got sandals. We need to do the sandals too. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I am so hungry. Whew, but thank you. Thank you for sticking around, classy Bathrobe. You seem like a very nice person. Let's see, who can we continue this raid train? Okay, we can rate Pokurimio. I don't know if I'll stream Resident Evil tonight. I'll see how I feel. But yes, thank you everybody for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Chloe Jean for the follow. Starcross, Cannabis, Wadi TV. Thank you to Kill Maces for the resub. Thank you to my mods, Xavier and Streamlabs. And thank you to Chloe Jean again for the raid. Alright, see you around, classy Bathrobe. I was gonna call you Wardrobe. You can rate Pokemon, but yeah, you know, but before that, you know, if you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can click on that link or DM me to get in touch. If you'd like to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon or subbing to this channel. You can also check out my online stores over at Shopee and Etsy and stay up to date with what I do on Insta and YouTube. See ya, Ryan. Thank you so much for the talks and the cozy chats. And if you'd like to join in on the raid, you can copy and paste that message. I don't know if I'll stream tonight, but I'll be definitely streaming tomorrow night. So I'll see you guys. Have a pleasant day and hopefully a good Friday. Bye!